Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the Exercise Nick Show. I'm Exercise Nick, and today on the stream, I have a little to-do list, and the to-do list is for video game art. That's what we do here. So we do video game art. I would like to say we also do comic art, but that may come a bit later. God willing. God willing. When I say God willing, I mean if God allows, everything to be in favorable conditions to allow for the things that I would like. So whatever His will is, that's what we're gonna do. So don't take every every little thing that I say as set in stone. There's always an element of God's hands, working throughout my life, like your life. Anything could happen at any time, and you just kind of you learn to work with things. They don't always have to be bad, but it could be different things. Anyways, I'm ranting.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, how's it going, BCC? How's it going?
Hello, my friend.
BCC is awesome. How you doing? Yeah, so today on the list, this is what I'm thinking about doing today. So we're gonna add some building occluders. So what a building occluder is in video game is if like you're outside of, say if like we're in a level, right? Or we're outside the level. Hey, finally you stream sooner than usual, so I can be here without being tired. Hey, BCC, I'm glad the timing is working out for you. I may also stream later, probably in the next 2 or 3 months from now. I may actually stream like at night over here, so that might be morning for you. I'm not sure how it works out for you. Just came from school. Okay, so it's in the afternoon for you. Okay, I see. So it's 9. Okay, I see. That's awesome. So today on the stream, I'm gonna do some building occluders. So what that is if like you're standing outside of a building and you're looking at it, the inside of the building is not being rendered. But if you're in the inside of the building and you're looking at a wall, the outside game environment will not be rendered. So I gotta add that. We're gonna do some rocks. So that's the kind of fun part there. We're gonna do some cool rocks and stuff and put them throughout the level. And then after that, I have another cool piece, one of the last pieces for the level, which is one of the last pieces, which is kind of like an exit gate, So we're gonna add the exit gate in there, and that level will be done. We could just basically take that level and duplicate it for everything else, and we'll be set. But anyways, so BCC, you say it's like 1,500 hours over by you. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Yeah. So it's like probably at 9 at night for you guys. It's very cool. Hey, I don't know if you noticed that I think I added the Czech flag. I added your flag in the thing. So I think I did. Let me double check that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I added your flag in the notification. Let's see here. Yeah, I did. The one with the blue, white, and red, and it has a blue triangle. Yeah, I added it in there. Anyways, let's get right to like doing some art and that kind of thing. Let's go. Aha, so I gotta show off my new list. So this is a list. Ain't that pretty? Bro, that's Slovakia. Yeah, didn't you put that? You put that flag. You showed that flag, and I just copy and paste the actual flag. Oh, were you joking? Okay. So what's... Okay, hold on. It's not... from... Let's see. Which part of the world is BCC from? Let's check this out. Yeah, BCC, it's pretty funny. You know, there's emotes you could use on here too, right? Like this one. Boinks. Let's see. I know exactly where BCC. I can remember like visually, but I can't remember the name of the BCC. Are you trolling? And let's just. Oh yeah, there you go. That's all the sweet. Hey, let's look at let's look at the area where BCC is from real quick, and then we'll go into doing some art. I like these little breakaways from doing boring stuff. Let's jump in here. I'll show you where he's from. Okay, let me see if I can remember here. No, I'm not from Houston, nope. I know BCC lives on the border of some country. I can't remember. Yeah, look for Russia and then go left. Yeah, I know it was something like that. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Yeah, so I was in the right vicinity because it's next to where all those yeah, like was it Belgrass? Hold on. No, it wasn't Ukraine. Yeah, I showed it before. I just can't remember the name of the country. Oh my gosh. As soon as you say it, like, it'll like come right back to me. No. Hold on here. Wait a minute. Is all this Russia? Yes, Moscow is right there. Where's Sweden and all those places? Okay, here we go. BCC wants to see if I can remember. I'll need to scroll far away. Yep. It wasn't the border of a country. I don't know. This map is stupid. It wasn't Poland. It was. You're not from Ukraine. There's Ukraine right here. This is Kyiv. I give up, guys. If you want to know where BCC is, look at our previous Chechnya. Okay. This map is dumb. I don't think it's showing like. I can't find anything on here. Alright, where's Norway? So this is Finland. Okay, Sweden. Yeah, right here. This map is dumb. Hold on here. Let's look at Google Maps. Okay, this is better. Okay, it wasn't Croatia. Okay, yep. Yeah, this looks better. This map, it just looked better. I was trying to remember off the top of my head. Because I remembered it for a while and I was like, oh yeah, that's so cool. And I was looking around. You know. So I was trying to, I like to jog my memory from time to time. Anyway, this is Chechnya right here. Anyways, you live somewhere on the border or somewhere. And it's a pretty cool place, even though you don't like it. I thought it was pretty cool. Slovakia. Anywho's, if you guys want to know, just check out our previous videos, and you'll see where we were having fun looking at the world map and that kind of thing. Anyways, let's get to doing some art. Okay, let's try to hit up these building occluders. Let's just try that. Let's go ahead. So we're gonna fire a blender here. Actually, almost don't need blender for this, but let's close blender. Let's fire up Godot, the Godot engine. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of these buildings and let's see if we could get some occluders happening. Now, the thing about occluders is you gotta have an inside and an outside. And I can't remember. Let's close some of these things. I don't know if I have an inside. Let's check this out. Actually, it says we have an inside. I mean, it should all be like an interior. Yep, interior wall, interior braces. Oh. Wall floor. Okay, all those are inside. Oh, floor. Oh, we do have interiors. Okay, this is great, guys. Here we have interior strips of light. It's all interior. I want to select these things and do something to them. Okay, do some back face on that. How about this interior piece right here? Why is that called exterior? Oh, it's all part of the same thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we could do here. make an occluder. I'm gonna close level 1 here. I remember this saying that actually causes problems, so let's make an interior node. Lesson to self. Node number 1. All buildings must have interior and exterior. They should not be merged. I guess that orb is going into the interior also. I see now that's my first blunder there, is like because I now just yeah, anyways, it's not too much of a blunder. Let's go ahead. So let's add an occluder. New quad occluder, new polygon occluder. Let's try the new polygon occluder. You know how we do. Lovely. Let's go. I'm gonna put some like so. I think you should be able to like have a do your own polygon and bring it in. New array occluder 3D. Ugh. This stuff should be interesting. Let's just do the sides for now and see if this works. Yes, not everything is guaranteed to work. I'm gonna come right here. I'm gonna rotate this. One thing I like about this is how it stays on one plane. That should help quite significantly with some things. Oh, is this... Why is it... Did I copy it the wrong way? This should be different. Okay, I'm coming back in here and I'm going to make this unique. What? What? No way. This should totally be a copy. Let's try this one more time. This is acting really strange. Let's see. Make that unique. We're gonna even come in this one here and make this one unique. Oh. It's not so much about... It's not so much about this as much as... What? Delete? Let's try that again. That's weird. What? So you just have to just make a new a new occluder no matter what? Oh, wait a minute. So, duplicate is probably different than copy and paste. Okay, I see what it's doing. Let's go here. Let's copy. Paste. It's the same. Okay, so I'll have to like make a completely new one. Oh. Okay, let's go make a new one. This doesn't make sense, but whatever. We're just gonna do whatever. Come on, you. Wow, I can't believe it actually wanted me to do that. That's crazy. Anyways, we're here, we're doing it.
BBBBB just LR.
Hey. So how did your game go, BCC? We could talk about that. It's all good. Wouldn't you like... Have you ever played Dark Souls? I'm gonna try this again. This is stupid. It should be able to come here. Go here. Should be able to make that unique. It's working now. Go figure. Okay, no, that's weird. That shouldn't be. Why does this include this also? What? Oh, wait a minute. This is something different. I'm not sure what's going on here, but Whatever it is, it's strange. That is pretty strange. Anyways, let's see if this works. I'm gonna unhide the interior. And let's use this overdraw feature. It does hide that part. There's an interior in here. Select this. Let's go into the materials. At very least, it should hide the exterior. Okay, let's copy these three here. Some wacky stuff going on. I'm not understanding why this wants to behave like that, but yeah, that's really strange. Let's duplicate these. Move those over here. Let's rotate them. Just want to make sure that the interior wall is not crashing. Okay, so you see this is... No, let's push this back. It's a smidgen. Okay. Well, we gotta push it a little bit over here. Probably a little too much. Let's bring it back. Gotta balance it out a little bit. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out all together. Let's go to that overdraw again. It does somewhat work. Just leave this like right here. I'm not gonna try to overdo it. I'm just gonna leave this right here like so. I'm gonna put this in a node. Let's call this occluders node or something. I don't know why you want to bake it though. I don't understand. Let's come out of this overdraw mode. Let's go back into normal. Oh, is this where the node landed? Let's fix that. Let's fix this position. Okay, we want that in the middles. We want to grab everybody else, put them in there. Okay, so we got interiors, we got occluders. Wait a minute. Aha! I see something. Let's see if we could fix this. Okay, so that's right on the edge. This is a little bit too much intersecting. I'm gonna bring that right on the edge. I want to rotate this. Yeah, I want to rotate that whole thing up out of there. No need for that to be there like that. Yep. And the second one, yeah, that's. I'm gonna bring that guy back. Yep, I'm gonna bring that guy a little higher up. Okay, we're almost there. Bam. That's much better. Check the other ones out. Yeah, it's a little too close. Yo, hey, Melicitos, just saw your message. Hey, how's it going? I'm working on a part of that level there. I'm working on probably several things. This thing right here is a building that's in the first level. Yeah, things could be better. You're here. I'm so glad to see you. You know, yeah, so I'm working on a part of a building here. I'm doing what they call occluders. So occluders are objects that allow you to hide other objects. So if like you're inside of the building in the level, like this, we're inside of a building here, you don't want to, the game engine likes to draw the outside. But when you put these occluders, you tell it, hey, if I'm looking at the occluder, don't draw what's behind it. So that's what I'm doing. And if you're in the outside, it would not draw the inside. So I'm just placing these invisible objects, and we're about to test them in a minute here. Then after that, let me bring up my list here. Yeah, so we're doing building occluders. Then we're going to do rocks in Blender and bring them in. Yeah, I think I have most of them already finished, so we'll be probably picking those out and bringing them in the level. And then we're doing like a exit building, a level like exit building, which I think you guys see me model that already. Has a weird chair in there, and we're gonna bring that in also. So that's what we're doing today. But I'm glad to see that you're around. How are you feeling? Are you feeling good, or are you're not so good, or what? What's up with you? Okay. Oh, with your dog also? Wow. I hope you feel better, like for real. Yeah, no? Yeah, life. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, definitely heartfelt wishes to you, Melicitos. When you can play test it, probably 2025. No, I'm just kidding. It might be sooner than later. But that's what I'm working towards. I'm working towards at some point where I could allow other people to play test it. So some point in the future, probably some months from now, maybe. You know, I think there's a lot more that has to happen. So just trying to enjoy the journey, you know what I'm saying? So what's going on with your doggy? She turned 13 years old, okay. Oh, okay. So it's 13 years old. Is that pretty old in dog years? She can't walk anymore? Okay. It's quite old. What kind of dog do you have? But yeah, well, see how it goes. Okay. We'll see. We'll carry her outside. Okay, now to go. Yep, to go to the toilet. Yep. Okay. Well, she's a bastard, so it's quite different things. Husky. Well, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's called yeah, okay. Like a mongrel, right? Like I forget what they call it. Like when they're like very mixed. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. It kind of works. Let's see here. Why is that not working there like that? Let's rotate on this side, see if it's happening on this side too. No, that totally works. I think I may have some space over here. Or is it maybe because it's oh, in the overdraw this doesn't okay, this doesn't follow you. Okay, I see. Let's put this on normal. Wireframe. Oh, I'm actually have something that's not following me on here. What is that? Okay, so this is completely... Get out of here. has totally not following. It totally should, so. Okay, I see what's going on here. So if I come on this side, it looks like that. If I come on this side, it looks like that. Okay, cool. Let's see if this all works out. Why did I choose Unreal over Unity? So why did I choose Unreal over Unity? That's a, oh, I see you're using Unreal. Oh, okay. I'm just reading your stuff backward. Okay, here we go. So Melicitos, you're asking, you have a friend, okay, who wants to look into game development. That's cool. Yeah, and yeah, so this here is not Unreal. This is a free game engine called Godot. It's spelled Godot. It sounds like Godot, but it's called Godot, and that's the one I'm using. Before that, I was using the Blender game engine. Yeah, exactly. That's the engine. I've used Unity for many years, and I only touched on Unreal like probably 2 or 3 times in the past. And Unreal definitely is top notch, you know. So, you know, but I would say if you're starting off, Unity would be pretty good, because Unity is pretty approachable, pretty friendly, and that kind of thing. And you know, it's easier to get into. Let's close that. Okay, my mouse just died. I don't know why. Let's see if something is going on here. What? Okay. Okay. Maybe if I put this over here. Okay, apparently that was it. Yeah, so I'm using engine called the Godot engine. Let's go back into normal mode here, and it's free. So I've used, let's see. So I've used Unity in the past, and Unity is pretty. Okay, thanks for the advice. I'll let her know. Oh yeah. So doing game engines and that kind of thing, it really is code heavy. So you mostly spend most of your time. I'll show you. You know, maybe I'm getting a little too deep into it here, but I'll show you right here. You spend most of your time looking at this stuff in a game engine, and that's code, you know. So there's like I think, you know, was it you, Melicitos, that was telling me about maybe you doing HTML and that kind of thing in the past? Yeah, so you spend most of your time back here doing the stuff, to be honest. And most of the loading in assets and stuff like that, you know, you do very little of. So probably loading in assets is like probably 25%, and 75% is really just sitting there just doing a bunch of code and hooking things up, you know, as far as working in the game engine. Okay, let's see what this looks like in the level. Let's see if it works. So I try to choose the juiciest parts for streaming. If I put if I did just straight coding, it will, you know, I'm not a coder by any stretch of the imagination. So me just doing coding in here might frustrate some coders. They might be like, what is he doing, you know? And for people who are not coding, it will just look mega boring. I want to see if my occluders came through. I'm looking for them. It looks like they're in here. Okay, one way to find out. Let's do that. Let's do that overdraw test. Yeah, I think my occluder is in here. Look, it's occluding everything behind it. Just go inside of the building and see if we see the outside. It's occluding some stuff. Why is it not occluding these trees? It's including the important stuff. I don't know why it's not doing the. Maybe the trees are too close. So if I go behind here, I should see stuff pop into existence. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, there you go. See like all the grass and trees, and if I go back into the building, they should disappear. Somewhat. Okay, so we do this just to make sure that the game engine has like top performance. Let's test it out by running through the level real quick. Yeah. Yep. Or they could help you in the progress. That's true. I mean, yeah, people could help me in the progress, but at the same time, you know, it's like if I'm coding something. This is how I look at it. If I'm building a game, you know, that obviously I'm making it because I want to sell it, right? And people start contributing like help into the code. You know, like at what point, you know, are they helping me with a product that I'm going to sell? I mean, am I going to have to break off some of the profits to people who help me with stuff that I've used? And you know, it gets kind of a little weird. You know, I don't know. I mean, I might have to look at other streamers and see how they do it. You know. But yeah, I mean, that's a good. I like the way you think. Okay, let's test it out. Let's just run through and see if we see any hiccups. I got one more occluder building to do, and then after that, we will definitely jump into doing rocks now because I think it's working. I can make the occluder much more, much tighter. You know, I could like do all the walls and all that, but I'm thinking if I do that, I'll mess things up. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Melicito. So I'll have to look into that. Now, let me ask you a question. Are you what are you know? You say you're not feeling so hot. What are you doing? Are you just doing mostly bed rest, or are you like, are you like eating like soup and stuff like that? hold on here a minute. But even though I'm hiding, okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. We do want the meshes, the collision meshes. So I'm gonna pull that out for a minute. I'm totally messing things up here for the sake of trying to see if things work. Got that pulled out. Monette, how are you doing? Okay, so I just did that. I just messed things up there. So let's jump into let's jump back into the level and see if okay. Right. Let's see if the occluder is working. Let's check it out again. Yeah, this is a moment of truth. Oh yeah, the occluder is working. You can see it. It's doing its occluder thing. It's hiding stuff. The important thing is that I don't have grass. I think the grass was too heavy. And at the right angle, you don't get anything. What will happen if I zoom in? Still the same. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix everything back. No. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of these and just redo them. Nah, not that soundtrack. That soundtrack is from a game called Shadow of the Colossus. Some of the rap beats that you hear that comes up on here, some of them I made some of them. Let me see something. I'm gonna play one thing I made a while back. Let's see if I can get it here. What's this one? I think this is a demo on Steam right here. Okay. Hey, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll see you later then, yeah. I love people when they look. I love it when you look. Okay, I'll see you later, Melicitos. Let's rebuild those meshes back. There you go. We got everything back. This thing should be rotating. I think it is. Let's double check that. Okay, I think we're about almost ready to do some rocks here. Let's do the last building and then we'll jump into some rocks. Yeah, Melicitos, yeah, what tutorial are you going to do if you don't mind me asking? I should be able to copy the occluders right here. Copy. And put them right into this building right here. Yup. Perfect. Okay, let's put all the interiors. Let's put the interiors in an interior node. The doors are fine. We have interior wall, interior brace, floor, lights. Floor. Just do the heat sinks. We're gonna do the orb also. We're gonna make a new node. Okay. Okay, I think I'm finished with all the doing the occluders in here, in the buildings. So we should be able to move on to rocks. So I'm gonna do one more run through this to see. Okay, it's gonna do a little run through here. And then we'll move on to like doing rocks and stuff. Just checking everything else out. What was that? Okay. Oh. I wonder if I could tell the mode to draw to do this in a different rendering mode. Still got to fix this part here. Or I could just simply make the step size a little bit bigger on the character. That there's a little bit of a design flaw. I think I might want to fix that. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's do some rocks. So building occluders is done. Can I strike through this? Does this allow for that? Oh, boinks. Strike true. Let's go to larger text. Yeah, crossing things off your list is half the fun. So we're gonna do rocks next. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a little break. It's just like Melicitos, and I think even Monette she takes breaks and she walks her dog also. So hey guys, I'm gonna, Bcc also is back and forth. So I'll take a little break, probably like just a few seconds guys. I'm still here. But enjoy the music in the meantime, and we'll continue in a minute. Be right back. Thanks for joining. Thanks for checking out the Exercise show. Let's go. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm watching these plants here. They look pretty dead. I wonder why. I mean, this should be moving in the wind, so I'm gonna check that out. I don't know if it's just because it's a little bit overloaded, but let's see what's going on here. Yeah, those should be waving in the wind. What the? Really? Is this thing serious? What? No wonder. You're kidding me with this. Ah, that's why. No. Okay, let's see. See if we could fix this. You gotta be kidding me. No wonder it was acting all kinds of wacky. It wasn't doing it. It wasn't doing jack. All that time you spent fixing up, nothing? No way. Okay, let's see what we could do here. That's saved. Okay, we just have to replace the shader. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's come in here and let's see if we could do that real quick. That's better. Wow. Oh my. No. That's why. It's not really a thing. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Is this thing serious? I could literally scream at it. Okay, you know what? Check this out. I mean, it works from the time I close it and open it back up. It's gonna screw up. Ugh, guys, this is some of the stuff that you have to deal with game. Yeah, this is just some of the stuff you gotta deal with. So if I run this should work like this, but if I close everything down and reopen it, it's gonna screw up. Unless, I got an idea. Okay, yeah, see how it's like still? I'm gonna rename that. Okay, let's see. More than one way. There's more than one way, guys. Let's see if we can get this happening. Okay, you replace that. No, 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 no. Still not gonna. Let's see if we could. Can't even believe. Yep, still messed up. Let's see. File, save as. Let's try this right here. Overwrite it, yes. Okay, let's try it. It's better to catch this stuff now than later. Look, it's still... So these were lies then. They were all lies. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, these are all mesh instances. Multi-mesh instance. Multi-mesh is empty. But then it loaded everything in here. Oh, you know what you could do? Check this out. Come here. Wait a minute. Let's do what it wants. So it wants to be like that. Let's just double check. Okay, whatever, we got this. Save. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I wonder. Oh. Okay. Whatever, let's try this again. Okay, so now what? Now what? Let's see. If there's some way of referencing Yeah, I thought so. It's referencing completely like... let's come here. This is so stupid. Okay, like get it together. Let's get this. Let's get this sorted out. Anything short of replanting the whole thing. Let's hide this. You kidding me? What is the gardener doing? Let's turn this off. Let's turn these on. It's not even in here. You're kidding me with this. Okay, so what's happening here is I realize the reference of this is pointing to something different. So, so let's see. So, I want to be able to replace all of that. Let's get rid of that. I want to be able to replace all that with a certain file, because what's going on is that yeah, it's just pointing at something different. Even though we're seeing this in here, it's not behaving right. Make scene root, save as branch, save scene as branch scene. Can't do that to all of them. Copy node path. Load as placeholder. Huh. Make local. Open in editor. Load as placeholder. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at this at some other point. I feel like looking at it right now because it's like, what's going on here? Access as unique name. I can make it local, but probably not. It's not going to help anything. You see, it's referencing. Oh my gosh! Instance res. I mean, I could probably go through and change these things. If I could point that to something else, but it may break the level. How can I change paths? Oh, reparent to new node. Wait a minute. Reparent? What's this? Okay, so this is literally parenting inside of here. And if I reparent to new node, it's gonna open. Yeah, it's gonna open this and ask me what I want. Okay, gotcha. I wish I could change paths in here. Load as placeholder. Click. I don't know what that means. Infinite child scene. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here, there may be hope. Okay, level assets, level 1. Let's go into vegetation. Wiregrass scene top. Could this be the saving grape? Where is this though? Aha! You see, this is what I want right here. Let's open this up. Yeah, it's all good. Ready to go. Wait a minute, can I do that to all of them? Then we'll be working with oil. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Let's just get rid of this guy. Zoinks. I'm gonna select a bunch. Let's select 2 and try it. Really? I can't do this one at a time. What's in a child scene? Control Shift A. Oh, you really? And is this? Yeah, this one is the old one. But this one opens up to what it is we want. Wait a minute, let's go to the tippy top here. Oh, instantly. Really? I'm gonna check this out. Let's see what this does. So maybe it does all of them? No, it just puts it right here. I can't do all of that. Hold on here. Control Shift A. You know, maybe a node, a script to be able to do this. That's what's going on. Let's see if there's something like that out there. how did they put it? Instantiate. Yes, instantiation. Okay, I got you. No, I already kind of know how to do that. I don't have to go through. You know what? Hold on here. I'm just gonna copy that just in case. Let's fly over there. You know, this is how you could get nodes down in there. I believe it should take the exact same position and everything. It does. Oh boy, look what I'm doing. Oh, I did more than one. Let's see. Did it do two of them? Let's skip. Let's do that. Skip this guy. No, it just did it one at a time. How do I? It has to have a way. Hold on here. It's a shame it doesn't do it for a whole bunch. I could buy the bullet and just do it. Oh my gosh. This is why you gotta keep track of what it is you're doing, guys. I'm just gonna do a quick little search in the asset library here. I'm just gonna look. Tools. Resource groups. That's kind of cool. Okay guys, I'm gonna focus here a little bit. Okay, so I don't think I'll find what I'm looking for right now. I mean, at least there's a way I could go about doing it. It's a little tedious, but wow. Good thing there's not too much of these around. Right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it manually. Good thing we found it. That's the important part, right? Important thing is that we found it. Yeah, I mean, if I select all these and I do Control A, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's only doing it for one. Let's try that. Yeah, because it's not doing it. The battery name, accessors unique name, recurrent. Yeah, we don't want any of that. I mean, you could do it through text, right? You can instantiate through text. So you could go into like you could add a text file to all these. Basically, you could have nodes for all these. And then the script, you could tell it, hey, for all these positions, you know, instantiate this mesh right here, and we'll take on the properties. So it's all good. It's all good. I mean, that's a proper way to do these kinds of things. So in the editor, it's like light. I want to be able to see the stuff. Even in the editor, you have like a standing mesh, right? I'm sorry guys, I gotta take care of this stuff before we move on to rocks. Let's go. Okay, let's test material out here. So and you could filter the nodes. It's all good. Get rid of all this crud right here. This is what caused all the problems, man. And that's just one little patch. Let's delete that. See, now we have the real ones in here. Yeah, so now when we click on these, they go to the proper one that we want. I'm just gonna hide this as we go. I don't know how to write a script as yet in here, like a tool script. Well, then you have to be able to record, instantiate scenes. Let's see, undo, remove node, toggle. I guess this is the output, right? So you can look at that output. Then you know you can have a, yeah, no. To quickly write a tool that'll do this, I'm not as savvy as yet. Everything takes practice. Okay, we're gonna do as much of this as I can before I get tired, and then we're gonna jump over to rocks, guys. Sorry. It's part of like development, is like seeing things before they go out. That's why they have play testing, right? So people could like test and say, hey, your grass is not blowing in the wind, you know? I'm getting stuck right here in this this little lip here. Okay, let's pause this music for a minute. Zoinks. I'm gonna open up the thing that I use to make music is something called Linux Multimedia Studio. And I'm just gonna play around with some of this stuff while just to feel happy while we do this monotonous stuff. Let's see here. I'm gonna open up. And I'm gonna show. I should awake him. There we go. I'm doing two things at once now. Let's get some beats on. Let's get some beats in LMMS right here. Oh, I was looking for this. Let's play around with this little thing here. This is a something I made for a guy that had a space game. Let's see what this sounds like. Let's go. Okay. Let's check another tune out. There's one for resources. Let's check this one out. Resources. Let's go. Just gonna double check in here real quick. So apparently I was painting with a stupid static mesh instead of the scene with the material. So that happens sometimes, and it comes down to your hand replacing thousands of assets sometimes. Or if you have, you know, smart enough programmer that could write a tool where you could, like, if the program allows you to do instancing like a whole bunch. And this program does do that, but I don't know where it is. Let's check out another tune on here. So that's collecting resources for that space game. This is let's check this out. This is music projects. Let's check out battle. What does battle sound like? All within the same theme of that space game. That's kind of hot. If we were doing the grass, I would just completely paint like the grass over. Okay, dokie. Let's do some filtering. There we go. Should be able to get rid of this. Oh yeah, this was one actually. Just get rid of that. Let's zoom to that. Yep, it's moving. Okay, so this is like work I gotta do. Let's move on to some rocks, guys. Dumber than a box of rocks. Oh, like what I heard a few people say that in my lifetime, and I thought it was so funny. I'm just gonna mark these off. Let's call this wire. Just so I know that these are finished. Save this. Alert? What's the alert? Save again. Oh, it's alerting me on this one. Oh, it was alerting me on the... okay, I see. It was alerting me on the ones that are not working. Good thing to know. So if I load in here, I should be able to see the ones that are working and the ones that are not working. Let's test that out before we move on. The last thing I want to do is to be backtracking. Now it alerts me on the ones that are not working. Okay, where's the ones that are working? This might as well be a node. A new multi-res mesh. Let's see what that's about. Let's check these out. Let's check the grass. Okay, this is driving me up a wall. Another music. Literally what's going on with the, with my assets. Okay, so I know these are working. Yeah, I just gotta get rid of the ones that are not working. Okay, let's do rocks. Get some different music here. Cheers. Oh, let's check this out. It's missing some stuff. Let's go. Even though it's missing, let's see. At least we know that we know what's going on. You know, it's just an oversight on my part with the gardener and all that. We'll fix that part. So I gotta put that in the list now. You know what? After the rocks, you'll do that. So I'm sorry, guys. We might reach to the adding the tram in here. So let's see. See. You gotta put that in there. So let's do rocks. So let's see, this is collision. This really should be on the terrain. These are portals. Let's put this on the terrain. Let's put collision on the terrain here. Actually, just open the terrain and drop the collision in there. No, we want to control it, so let's no. Yeah, we want to control it, so let's just leave it here. Because this is where I do all the painting and everything. Don't want to mess with success. Blender. I'm missing some sort of something in here. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh, ambient and ambient too. Let's listen to this. Speed music contest. It's funny. Okay, we're looking for rocks. Level 4 rocks. Ambient 2, what's this? Let's hear this. Interesting. When did I make this? Okay, I got a rocks blender file here. I sorted by date. Let's go straight into that one. Let's see what we got. I actually made a collection called Rizox. It's funny. Let's check it out. Oh snap! Yeah, there's a ton of Rizox here. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're loading textures. It's probably like all procedural texture. That's what's going on with these. Man, we have so much rocks. We're rocked out. We don't need all these rocks for that level. Okay, let's see what's in here. So we got a reference guy. We got a plane. Just hide this. Let's go straight to the guy. We got a high-res layer. That's supposed to be ambient. Maybe it was a basis for something. Let's check something else out here. Okay, so that's the SMC. We did the space game. Oh, this is all the Tarboy stuff. 2009. Miscellaneous, nothing in there. We got nothing in here either. Sonic. At least no files. Oh snap! What's this? Let's check this out. You see this? Oh. Interesting. When did I do this? Okay, let's see what else. Alright, let's flip screen around. I'm gonna look for the rocks that we're gonna use. Alright, so let's see. Rock. We got this rock here. Let's actually hide these. Okay, so it says rock high res. Alright, let's organize all this stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. So, alright, got that there. And I'm gonna go in shaded. Just to know if these are procedural or not. Okay, so this is not procedural. So that's ready to snow. Let's check this other one out. This one is procedural, by the way. Look at that bad boy. Let's see if it's the same. So rock dirt mat. Let's bring up all the materials here. Okay, rock dirt mat material L1 mat. Okay, so this is the main procedural rock right here. So let's see what else, if anything else has this. Okay, yeah, this has it also. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look. So why is this in here? Let's make an export folder for all the things that are ready to export. So I'm gonna. So you gotta be half the battle is being organized. Come on. Okay. Really? Maybe it wants me to select something in order to do that. So all good. Rock level 1. Select. Yeah, it totally did. Alright, so I'm gonna make an export folder. Well, it's not a folder, it's a collection, right? Whatever. Yep, and export has that in there. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a color. Make that green, because green is good to go. And I'm just going to hide anything that's that's ready to go. So these are high res, so these should stay. These should stay by themselves. Let's check working. Okay, working should stay empty. That's why we're working on stuff. And Rizox. All these are just empty boulders and stuff. Oh, this one. Oh, high res, high res, high. Ooh, we got a ton of high res. Let's see what these look like. Whammos. Blazamos. High-res 1 to, okay, to 9. I think these supposed to be in that. So let's put these in high-res. High-res. Rocks high-res. Okay. Let's see. So 1. Just make sure all these could be rendered. Let's go ahead. We want to take a look and see what we got here with this stuff. Let's make it a little more interesting. Let's go random colors. Working has nothing in it, which is fine. Okay, we had in results. Okay, so high-res has some stuff going on in here. Let's see what high-res is doing. Okay, so we could grab this guy. Just move him out of the way. That's all. 2, 3. Okay, so high-res got some rocks happening. Yep, this is another set. Okay, how are we going to use these? Let's just make sure that all these high-res actually has this dirt material on there. Okie dokie, so this is all guy. Reference guy. He's missing a texture. Let's find a texture for this guy. It would be kind of fun to have it in here. Let's look for some music. Space. Oh, we're looking at track 1 from. Let's see what this is. Oh snap! That's hot. Got to build on that some more. Oh yeah, I gotta work on that. Let's come in here. Man, so much to work on, so little time. Let's see. Okay, we got that. I know what this is. And this has a ton of different things on here. Let's check this one out. Oh, this one's really short. Let's go through here real quick. Okay. That's got nothing in there. It's got even more stuff. What is this? Oh, this is missing a plugin. Okay, that's fine. What's this one? What? I was obviously going to make a beat from that. Just come in here. What's pulse? What's that? Pulse and pulsar. Oh, I'm missing some plugins. See this? Interesting. This might go left. It did go kind of left. Oh yeah, we're about to look for the texture for this guy. Let's do that real quick. Got it. Let's just link it to this. I'm just gonna link it to this. Bazam. Contemplating life. Alright, let's see what the texture, the dirt texture looks like on these if we render it in cycles. Oh yeah, that was looking pretty good. Kinda. Let's take a look. I would say this is much more successful right here. Let's check out this latest one. It's called Iridium. These could work. I wonder why this is doing that right here. This has to be the same material. Yep. It's just behaving differently. Maybe because these are taller. This is a UV. This UV is huge. Let's try to scale the UV and see what happens. Okay. Okay, it affects certain parts of the mesh. That's fine. This is classified as high res. Do I want to sculpt more on this? Is that what's going on? Let's take a look. You know, these seems a lot more sculpted. Yeah, this not so much. Okay, I see what's going on now. So we did some sculpting on this here in Blender. Sculpting on those two came out really well. Okay, so let's do the lineup. That's probably why these were on top of each other, because I was like zeroing them out. Let's see what one is. One. Okay. Yeah, so that's, say, hey, you know, bonus, we're gonna do some sculpting. And maybe what happened, I picked out what I thought was pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's probably what happened. So I updated, I cut these nice and flat, and I sculpted them. Okay. So guys, we got some rock work to do here in Blender. Let the fun start now. So we're gonna take this. So these two are finished. So let's just give these two different names. So I'm coming in here. I'm gonna Control F2 and set new. What's this one? Maybe I want to get rid of these in here. Remove this track. Remove this track. Remove this track. Remove this track. Remove. Remove. Let's see what this sounds like. Remove. Save this. Oh, interesting. These rocks could be used for anywhere, so I'm gonna call it sol rocks. Okay, so we have some rocks that are finished, so we're gonna zero these out. So that's what I did. Let's put these in the center of the entire scene. 0, 0, 0. And this one is already zeroed out. Yep. So these are done. So we're gonna close these off. Pizzamos. Let's do some sculpting. Sculpting in Blender. Let's go. I feel like to get some smaller rocks, so I was probably picking and choosing. Let's get this guy going. We're gonna slice him off, and we're gonna, yeah, he's very different. So let's bring him to the middle. Make it a little taller, something like so. And let's go ahead and clean him up, get him ready for sculpting. So we could like, I'll just give him a name. Okay, let's hide everything else. Too bad it doesn't hide like that. We want to drop this guy in working. That's where we want to drop him. Let's unhide all these things and drop him in working. So we got this guy selected. Him in working. Now let's hide everything else. I think I have this guy here to see the scale of the detail in the rocks. That's what that guy was there for. Oh snap! Look, Rezox has more Rezox. I guess everybody's supposed to be in Rezox except for the high-res rocks that are finished. Okay, I think I got it now. But this is definitely a Rezox folder. Let's put okay, so these are not necessarily high-res. We're gonna put those in Rezox. That's why Rezox actually existed. But I'm not gonna call it Rezox. I'm gonna stop kidding around and call it low res. Let's call it low res. Rocks low res. So you have rocks high res and rocks low res. And then we have working. Put working down here. This is low res rocks. Working goes into high res, and then export is the final. Let's hide the high res ones for a minute. Do we have anything in working? There we go. So there's a little method to the madness. Okay, let's clean this guy up. Let's slice him. And actually, we don't necessarily need this plane, but it's all good. Let's slice him. Select everything, and then I'm gonna hit it with a bisect. It's gonna go like about here. And we're gonna just clear that like so. And we're gonna close this up. We just go fill. Right, and then we're gonna drop it into the sculpting part of Blender. Pulsar. Oh, I think I remember this. Oh yeah, this was hot. Oh snap. Just started over. Save. Let's go into sculpting mode. Let's do a remesh on this. Wasn't there like a Shift R or something? No. Alt R, Shift Alt R, Control Shift R. Do a little search. Yo, check it out, yo. Coming back. We're going to start modeling and rapping. Yo. No, I'm not going to rap. let's check this. Check something else out here. Pac-Man. Let's see what this is about. Exercise show where you like to watch me do certain things and we like to chat. I'm gonna try to rap properly. It's going like this. The hardest beats out. Just kidding. Let's go. Okay, so resolution. Let's see how you do the resolution. Oh, you just have to press R? No way. Oh yeah, that's it. R. This was on the wrong tool. There you go. Okay, let's hit a remesh. There we go. I'm just gonna hide the little environment. Okay, let's start doing some sculpting on this. Yeah, what's going on? Draw? Why, oh why is it not doing? Let's try clay strips. Clay strips is working. I don't know why. Why isn't the regular draw working? What's up with that? Oh, it's on subtract. That's why. Nope, that's not even why. Oh, it's because maybe the texture is missing. That's why. Let's clear that. There you go. Let's get back to texture. Let's get a rock texture, rock brush. Okay, so that's what I had. Okay, my bad. You know, the directory changed, that's why. So let's get some brushes up in this brushes. Let's see here. The rock brush. There we go, guys. Boinks. I don't know, does that work on here? Probably need more. Okay, we gotta do dynamic topology on this. That's a good beat. Solid. Let's move on. Check this one out. Check this one out, yo. Oh, I think it's a good one too. Okay, dynamic topology, Dynatopo. Yep. The pixel size, I think the smaller you go, the better in here. I think it's a corner if it's relative or if it's constant. Relative detail. Let's go with constant detail. And let's view wireframe. Okay, so that's destroying it. Okay, the resolution, let's go ahead and pick right here so you see it's higher. Okay, this is giving you a little more of a thing. I'm just gonna go a little bit, oh come on, a little bit higher. So it's 15, let's go 18. Let's go back into regular shaded mode. Oh yeah, we definitely don't want it this strong. Let's turn it down. There you go. Let's go 20 for the detail. And you could tell it, you could go smooth shaded, which would probably help. Okay, strength, radius, stroke. Object scatter, turn that off. Let's go clay strips right here. This is how we do it here under Exosonic Show. No, I think it's a cooler rap than that. I used to. Even if you don't understand, you no. We got a ton of matte caps in here. Let's stick with a ZBrush matte cap. I'm just doing this with my mouse, guys. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Why is okay? This is supposed. Let's get it smooth. Let's go back out here. That was a tight beat. Okay, what is this? Let's see what this is. Oh, I remember this. I like the rock. The basic form of the rock is made up of several rocks, kind of thing, you know, and you know, geological movements and stuff. I mean, I'm not an expert in that by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, just observing things in nature. If you're doing this kind of stuff, another cool thing is just looking at a reference, right? You could like pull up interesting rock formations. You could like just do a search for that real quick. Interesting rock formations. Boing. Let's see what we get. Yeah, you get like some weird stuff, right? You might want it so weird, but you know, and then there's like scans, right? There's like pixel mega scan and textures, all sorts of stuff, you know. But yeah, I'm doing this by hand. You know, we're not gonna spend too much. We're gonna have fun doing it, but we're not gonna spend too much time. And I'm just doing like a regular mouse. I'm not using my Wacom on this as yet. 3D Code does this stuff really well. 3D Code actually does a lot of stuff really well, believe it or not. But this is Blender. And Blender you could get for free, and Blender does this stuff really, really well also. The cool thing about 3D Code though is if I want to punch a hole right through this, I could. In Blender you could kind of do that, it just takes a little bit. You know, you gotta watch out for stuff. Let's check out some more tunes. Let's see what this one is. Huh, it's interesting. Not much to this. Oh, what's this? Okay. Man, I gotta come back to all this. When you get the melodies, guys, you gotta put it down. Just want to big up all the lurkers. It's probably best to lurk with me because I'm, you know, maybe look at it like, God, this guy talks a whole lot. But if you look at my videos, I mean, I have a lot of like long pauses of silence. So I don't think I talk that much, but you know, I try to keep it, you know, I have a lot of like monologues. I don't really want to have monologues, but hey, you gotta work with what you got, right? Okay, got it. Let's see this other one. What's this? Oh, this looks like a... Oh, I know this one. This is actually something I made for like a theme thing. Wow. I gotta check this out. This is unfinished. There's a more finished version somewhere else. I actually have a MP WAV file of this that's more complete. This song's interesting. Oh wow, that's loud. Wow. I may have to revisit this. Wow. Let's check something else out. I gotta revisit that one for sure. Let's see. Okay, we're coming up to the last set here. Okay, let's check this out. Oh yeah, this is I gotta revisit this. Nice. I mean, it's definitely themed off of an idea that I had. Interesting. Thing looks like a big pool. You should come back with a flatten and it should all work out. I like that. Oh, I gotta check these out in this. Man, I need more time, man. I need more time. Getting the ideas down and then doing the final executions, it's a lot. You know, if I could divvy up the work, right? It's delegation, right? Ugh, guys, help donate to the fund so I could hire people to delegate these things to. I don't have a fund button, but you know, maybe. But then you're gonna have to know what you're donating to, right? That's part of it. Oh, I like that steady Oh snap! I gotta check that one back out again. Okay, let's see what else I got in here. Some random beats. Let's go. I think I actually have this on the playlist. Let's go. Just chill. This actually still sounds good, even with the program updates. Okay, so if you're ever like sculpting rock or just anything in general, like some advice, you know, like someone who sculpts in ZBrush and in Blender gave was like, you know, you just continue to work it, like you just, okay, so like you do one rotation and you kind of look at it, and anywhere that looks like it needs touching, you just pass your brush on it, that kind of thing. Okay, so I'm coming in with a slightly bigger brush, and the brush gets bigger when I zoom out. And I'm just kind of passing it over, right? So it's not so many, so there's some big chunks. I'm passing it over the smaller chunks. So there's some big swaths of flatness. Right? That's what I'm doing here. So I made all the small chunks, and it's just about flattening it out. Whoa! Hey! What? F Mapper, what's up, bro? Long time no see.
Hello, my friend.
F Mapper is in the house. Growing beer. How's it going? Oh yeah. Hey, if you ever see Mr. Kaplu, right? If you see him again, tell him there has to have a way that we stay in contact. You know, I don't want him to like just fade away. You know, he was telling me he was having problems with his account. So, F Mapper, I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, I'm definitely active. I've been active. I'll try to stay as active no matter what life throws at me. I'm gonna try my best. Okay. Wow, they probably blocked his IP. Which is weird. I mean, like, so I'm just gonna do the bottom of the rock because we're not gonna see the bottom. I'm just doing the kind of like the fringes. Because rocks, you know, like there's There's like weird indentations and stuff. It's not completely flat. You know, because the rock extends below the surface, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that whole thing about his thing. Honestly, I have no clue how you could contact him. Yeah, he is very busy always. He now is trying to build his bike motor. That is so cool, man. He showed me a picture of his bike. And that is so cool. Like his bike, he was telling me he could customize it any way he wants because it's kind of like a kit bike or something like that, you know. That is so cool. It's all good, you know. I just, you know, long as he's okay, you know, that's the important thing. You know, and you know, thanks for like checking me out here at FMapper and letting me know about, you know, let me know what's going on with you guys. How have you been? What you been up to? Yeah, the bike is very low power. Oh, 15 or 16 years old. Okay. Okay, let's check out another song here. Which one was this? This was beat. Let's check beat 01. What is that one? That is nothing. Okay. Check out another one. That's weird. Beat 01 is nothing. This is beat 02. What is this? It's interesting. Oh, you might need to one up him on. You might need to one up him on. Okay. One up him with something. Yeah. Okay, let's get a flattened brush and see if we could let's come back in with this rock brush. Yep, there we go. Oh, you tried that bike? And it was very cool? Wow. But usually those small bikes break down. Oh, really? They break down that easily even though you could Is it because of the engine? Like, why does it... What's the main culprit in, Ah, okay. Good beats. Let's check this one out. So guys, these are some of the beats that I've been playing around with, some little musical things. You know, just like ideas that come up and, you know, they could turn into bigger songs. Sometimes I complete a lot of them, sometimes not so much. You know, just really interested in talking with you, UF Mapper, like with this stuff. This is awesome, man. Thanks for chatting with me here. You see, the more simpler the engine, the less break. Okay, the less breakable. Okay, yeah, like a bike doesn't break at all, almost. Then okay, 50 cc's, all the motor parts fit. Okay, very small surface. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff. You guys, that's why, when Mr. Kaplu was telling me about his bike and he showed me a picture, I was like, I just got so interested in it. Now you say you're gonna one up him. I mean, I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Do you have like a different bike, or you mean you're just gonna try to help him out, or what's up? So, guys, if you could see, I'm roughing up the surface with a brush here that has a texture on it. And let's try this flat brush. Let's see if we get some flat stuff happening. Let's see how Blender. Okay, so flatten. Let's see how Blender treats this. Actually, I think Blender doesn't. I think it has flatten and doesn't it have polish? Maybe. Let's see. I'm thinking about something else. So I think it's definitely flatten. Yeah, he's thinking about selling it. Okay. He's thinking about selling it to something more powerful bike. Okay, to a more powerful bike. All right, that makes sense. So I don't want to one up him yet. Okay. So if he buys the new one, I need to get a better. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny because like you're trying to compete with your friend there. Friendly competition, right? I'm pretty sure it's friendly competition. I'm trying to get like let's put the hardness up. I'm trying to get a really, okay, that's what I'm trying to get, like a really sharp, hard brush to flatten stuff out. Probably need to make this a little bit smaller. I'm gonna turn the hardness all the way up. Let's turn on a little bit of auto smooth. Let's see what we got. What's okay? Let's check out this song here. Oh snap! When did I make this? Can I go with contrast or? Nope, I gotta go with flatten. It's not giving me that hard flattened edge that I want. And I think this is not it. Hold on. Feels, I think it's maybe scrape. Yeah, scrape. There we go. Ah, much better. If I see Mr. Kaplu, I would tell him to contact you, whoever. Yeah. Oh, you need to go. Hey, thanks a lot, F Mapper. You can leave me playing in the background. I won't bother you. I'll see you. I'll see you in a little bit, F Mapper. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out. That's for F Mapper. I'm not saying goodbye to the chat. I'm just saying goodbye to him. Let's bring up the detail just a smidgen. Detail all of a sudden feels a little bit low. Let's go 25. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of the detail on top here, because if rain fell and that kind of thing, there's a lot more weathering. This is the last part of like sculpting like a rock like this. Oh, there's this mask, clear mask. Almost done with this rock. Add that quick favorites. Add this to quick favorites. What else? Add clay strips to quick favorites. Yep, there you go. Okay, there we go, guys. I think it's looking pretty cool as a rock. Maybe a little too much here. So to sand some stuff down. Alright, let's compare it to the other rocks that's in here. Okay, here we go. So I think this guy's more or less done. So I'm gonna press M, put him into Rocks High Res. Let's open Rocks High Res. See, this guy has even less things to it, but it's all good. Yeah, this one has a little more definition to it. It's all good. You're trying to keep things to a certain detail and that kind of thing. It's all good. That's why sometimes when you do this stuff, you gotta do it like in one big swoop. Kind of get all those knocked out on the same level. See, like this one looks a little dopier. Yeah, like it needs to be like more sharpened up. It's all good. Right? A lot of the stuff is going to be taken care of by the texture. So let's lay this out and see what the textures look like. Because the procedural texture is already on here. So we just gotta like just render it. Okay, so this is a new one here. This is what we got. Let's check it out. So we're gonna go in shading. Here we are. This is our new rock right there. I said that was successful. Look at that. That's not bad, right? With all that lovely detail on there. Let's take a look. So the material is a material that I was working on for a little bit. So I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna just use the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna work on like at least 3 more rocks that are smaller than this, and that will be all the rocks for that level done. And we could make them into game. We have to make these high resolution models into game ready models, and then put them in there. So stay tuned. We're going for the long haul here. I'm trying my best to stream as much of my work as possible. So let me know if you appreciate it, or let me know if you don't. Either way, hey, I'll be right back. Be right back.
on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, let's continue working on this stuff. But before we continue, I'm gonna... Oh, what happened there? But before we continue, I'm gonna actually... Let's come out here. Okay, yeah, before I continue, let's turn the webcam on. I want to show you guys like what's going on. I mean, it started to snow here. It's not snowing like really crazy, but it's really nice light snow. So I'll just show you guys real quick. Sometimes I like to turn the webcam on and talk with you guys for a little bit. So let's do that for a minute. Of course, most of you should know what I look like anyway. Let's go to the webcam. Okay, here we go. Hey, how's it going? It's XSI Nick. XSI Nick. It's not Sin or Cynic. It's because there's a program called Soft Image XSI, which I had running on here one time. I'll probably try doing it again. My wife got me these compression gloves because sometimes I type and, you know, things hurt, you know, my wrist and my hands, and I try to like do proper like typing and stuff. So, but yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I was just there and I just realized it started to snow a little bit. According to where you live, there may be tons of snow or probably zero, right? So let's check this out. Let's see how this works out. Okay, yeah. So there's snow going on. I'm gonna stay really still. There's a little net. So we're gonna zoom in a little bit so it doesn't pick up. See, there's snow on the ground, and I think there's a bottle on the ground. Somebody put a bottle in the back on the ground, which is kind of crazy. I gotta go pick it up. Yeah, so that's outside by me. I don't know if you could tell or not, but it's started to snow. There's no like really big accumulation on the ground or anything like that. Alright guys, let's continue. Let's continue with getting some rocks done. Alright. It would be kind of cool to call this this episode here dumber than a box of rocks. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta close my window here. All right, let's get going. Hey, okay, so that's a little bit of webcam for this episode. Let's get back to the action. Okay, so we're gonna do some so 2 more rocks, or 3 more rocks. So there's 3 big rocks and 3 small rocks. So we're gonna back into rocks low res. I'm gonna pick some 3 lower rocks. So it's gotta definitely be. You got a flat rock. We got this. We got that. You got like 1 monolith here. I know if we want too many monolithic rocks. Let's hide the high res rocks. This is not bad. Maybe something like this. This is what we're gonna go with. This drop isn't working. Let's zero out one of these. Let's go with this one here. We're gonna zero it out. Select everything, grab Z, let's bring it up. Yeah, we definitely going at it today, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna add this to the working thing, and let's hide low res rocks. Okay, I'm just gonna bring these back to the center. Actually, we can leave these like this. This is fine. There's only when we're doing the export, then we can center everything. I'm gonna leave the high-res rocks like so. Let's look at the export. So the export is one of the high-res rocks finished. Yep. And this has all the textures on there. Let's go. Let's hide this. Let's go back into working. We're gonna do some more, because it's sculpting on rocks, guys. The Blender episode, right? Okay, let's focus on we just jump right in here. Let's go! Rock done. Let's check it out. Okay, let's do 2 more. Let's do this one. I'm gonna turn, because we have so many kind of sticky up ones, I'm gonna turn this down on this side. Maybe not this one, maybe this one. Excuse me. It's good one, something like this. I want to flare out the bottom a little bit, so I'm just gonna try to do like a little cheat here. Do something with a slightly lower profile. Let's just slice this. I want to make sure that I know it's supposed to be a flat rock. Go with that bisect again. Come like right here. Everything should be set to go. Yep, kept all the settings that we had before. And I'm just gonna come here and scale this. Let's grab Z. Got something like that. A bit of a flared bottom. Let's check this out on a plane. Yep. Just wanted some kind of slope that the character could get up to and then get up to some kind of point. Something like that. That's the general shape of it, so let's get it rocking. Let's get a rocking. I'm gonna put this in the middle. Let's put this on the working layer. Let's hide these guys. Let's hide the okay. Just save and let's dump it into the sculpt. There we go. Let's remesh it. Oh, wait a minute. Did we apply rotations and scales? Let's go back. So when I'm doing this, I'm actually looking at the outline. I'll show you. Let's see if we could get a better... Okay, see these little squares? These are the voxels that's going to approximate the remesh on. So I'm looking at it as graph paper. So if I was to draw a straight line from one square to the next, you know, that's the resolution of the outline of the actual model. So if it's this big, we're going to have a low resolution mesh. You don't want it too small either because it'll bog your computer down. So I just gotta break it down just enough so that if I connect straight lines, I get somewhat of a smooth outline of the of the actual mesh. When it goes to turn into high res. So I'm visualizing this in my head. And if you get it wrong, you can always redo it. No big deals. But that's what I'm doing there. So now if I remesh it, you should get something pretty detailed and ready to go. So I click on remesh here and click remesh. See, so like it captured all the low res thing but in a high resolution. So if you press tab, see all this high resolution squares. Okay, and half of our work is done because you see it has like little facets. So let's go ahead and I have the three standard brushes here, which is the scrape, which is draw, and clay strips. I like to start with clay strips. And I just make my brush just a little bit bigger. Just scale it up. Press F. I'm using my mouse. Alright, just get it. Let's just go. And I'm just pulling based upon. I'm not even using Dino topos yet. And I'm just pulling this based upon just the general surface, Here you could be a little more freeformed. Oops. You may have not taken this into account. Probably was a little haphazard running this here, but it's all good. It's a rock. There's no mistakes here. Okay, and I know to flip on top. Yep. And just run. Oh. Let's make the brush a little bit smaller. There's a few little anomalies happening. It's all good. Just constantly build up. And these things don't like infinite edges, so like where the edges meet, right there was a I'm not gonna spend too much time there, just gonna move past that. I was gonna run another remesh on this. Just kind of get rid of some of the stretching. Make it a little bit finer. There we go. we're almost done with this part. We can't, I mean, there's only so much things you could do to a rock, right? And of course, if you want, you could just use reference. You use reference for everything. Because I think like rocks are a certain way according to where they're from, right? So like they break away from larger rocks, a lot of smaller rocks, and different materials. I think determine like how they would break and crack and crumble and all that. So a harder rock would break a certain way, and then a rock that's softer, and all these kinds of things. Okay, so the next brush that we're going to use is this. I'm going to use a regular draw brush with alpha on it. It gives it these little dents. Okay, then gonna hit it with that the scrape. And scrape away parts. Oh, I forgot to use Dino Topo. Eh. Make the brush a little bit smaller. Okay, let's check it out.
Get some music.
Let's check it out. So we got this here. Let's put this on the let's just do that and just save, and then I'm gonna put it on the high res. Let's go into shading. No, before we do that, let's just make sure unhide the high res. Okay, I'm gonna jump into shading here. Drop some shading on this right here. I'm gonna grab this, move it over on this side. Okay, looking good so far. Let's do what we just have one more to do. One more high res. Just gonna go ahead and save the file. Let's go with this one. Let's not go with the tallest one. That'll be odd. That'll definitely stick out like a sore thumb. Let's bring this in the center of the scene. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna drop this on the working file. Let's go ahead and hide all the lowest ones. See what this looks like. Okay. Okay, this is our last rocks. This is gonna be our last rock sculpt. That's what's going on here. And then after that, we'll be optimizing these things to put it in the game engine. So let's go. Let's go ahead and do a remesh on this. I was gonna double check my remesh. Yep, gotta be smaller. I'll be like about there is fine. Okay, remesh on that. There you go. Kinda does half the work for you already. I'm gonna just use the clay strips. You know how we do it, guys. Come here with the clay strips and just start laying down strokes. Okay. I'm going to continue in this direction with the strokes. Give us a little bit of randomness. Okay, I'm going to focus here a little bit while we sculpt. If anyone got any questions or anything like that, feel free to drop me a comment in the comment box. Or come here and chat and just, ask me a question in chat. Or if you have a suggestion, give me a suggestion in chat. And you can leave something in the suggestion box here. Also on Twitch, so I could check out. Alright guys, I'm going to focus here and get to it. Let's go. Hey, I just want to shout out my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, man. Like, for real. I may not always be in the best state mentally or physically or spiritually or anything like that, you know, and you know, I think sometimes I may come across like I know a whole lot. I mean, I think it's the way I talk, but we're all not perfect, right? We all have things that we got to work on. You know, I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, and you know, I'm still learning like everyone else, you know, and but you know, any kind of remote anything in me is because of him. Like, literally, the Lord tells me what to do, what to say, what not to say, and when I obey him, things go great. When I don't obey him, then things don't go so good for me. But you know, I'm trying. I just want to shout out that even though sometimes I fall short, you know, he still pulls through for me and gives me good things. So, and it's the honest truth, guys. You know, there's no beating around it. You know, and as you get older, you start to realize that, you know, there's like some kind of higher power that kind of has a hand on your life. And you know, when you're about to go meet your maker, when you get older, and when you know you're gonna have to die at some point, right? Not to bring death too much into this talk, you know, but you're gonna have to die at some point, and you're probably gonna face him, you know, and you kind of don't want. I don't think, you know, you want to wait till then to know what you're gonna face, right? So I would you know, encourage anyone out there to, you know, to try to take a look into salvation, and you know, and this thing called, you know, called faith in Jesus, right? Check it out, okay? Check it out on your own, you know, read. There's different Bibles you could kind of get that kind of take you from a very elementary level, you know, and that kind of thing. So, and also a lot of it is called the good news, because there's good news for those who are, you know, who are lost and in pain. And even if you're not lost and you're not in pain, it's still good to know, right? Alright guys, so continuing. Okay, so I'm gonna turn Dinotopo on for the next step here, which is we're gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop some of this texture on here. Alright, let's get a texture maybe like about that. I think it's good to describe the texture a bit. And I'm just applying it as like almost like a 2D image on here, and then I'll do a rotation and see what it gives me. See, you know, rotation like so. Zoom out a bit. Just, you know, splattering here and there. I have it in a very low strength because the image is almost straight black and white with almost no gray in there. Okay, so we got this texture going on here. Hit that a little bit. And you can have one side that's like really pummeled with this. Let's do that. Yeah, it's a little wider. Okay, so now I'm gonna come through with this flattened brush. Actually, it's a scrape brush, not a flatten. But that's kind of what it does. It does flatten things. Just come in from here. Oh, scrape. Let's make it a little bit smaller. And I'm gonna make sure Dinotopo is on. It's gonna run that. And this is where we get some of our unique shapes, you know, that incorporates, you know, a bunch of different things. I'm gonna stick in one area here and just kind of run it lightly over an area. Zoom in just a little bit. A bit of a harder edge to it. Yeah, we're almost done here, guys. This scrape tool is doing pretty good at kind of flattening and polishing. Okay, it seems like we're almost done with this rock. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, let's check it out. Just move this over to the high resolution. I'm gonna grab this guy. Let's put this guy over here. Let's save that. Let's take a look at it. So we got our three somewhat smaller rocks here. Maybe I move all these on the same line.
That's good.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Let's just take a look at that final rock that we did with all these other rocks. And I think maybe another stream will like retopologize these things and add these into the engine. And I would have, and by that time I hopefully have sorted out the issue I had with the plants. But okay, let's take a look. So let's see what. Add that to there. Okay, so let's go into shading and take a look at what the rocks look like. I think that looks really good myself. Very cool. So let's see what a person looks like right next to those things. So let me rotate this for a minute here. Let's put a person right next to that. Yeah, I think that's more than enough detail in this stuff. Just double check this guy right here. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know. Leave me a comment. And yeah. Okay guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Take it easy. And remember, just, you know, keep drawing and, you know, and having fun, you know, painting and whatever other things that you like to do. You know, I know one person likes to tinker on their bike, and I think that's a pretty cool thing. You know, I like doing little mechanic things too a whole lot. Probably not building a whole engine on a bike, but the smaller things and that kind of thing. So, you guys, thanks for hanging in there. Take it easy. I'll see you guys, God willing, tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, maybe the day after that. Alright? So take it easy. And exercise Nick out. And we'll continue this another time. Peace.